咁啊，好奇怪啊！進行唔到直播，我睇下點先而家。睇下直播得唔得先？哎，得啦。睇下直播得唔得先？哎，得啦。頭先其實開咗個直播，但係失敗咗。有時佢會好似 double check， 佢會開唔成直播，咁啊繼續玩。哦。Hello。哦，好勁啊！2000蚊，哇，幾多？好滿血。唉，佢覺得嗰啲 modeling 冇 Elden Ring 咁仔細。哦， Oh, what the?
There may still be survivors inside.
High potion. Okay. Increase fear blood damage. Oh, okay. 12%. Increase combo attack 12. Spell maintain destroy until cost. Increase healing potions. Potencies. Increase reduce judgment bolt cooldown.哦，有唔同屬性嘅，佢 show 俾你睇嘅。40% 喎，可以加。Deletion 幾好用。我覺得 deletion 幾好用。Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
呢個唔知咩騎士，好似啲北方嗰啲北方騎士，好型。瞬間轉移呢隻。
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
哦，啲矛嘅。哇！射呢手。哦！直頭 Elden Ring 嗰隻嘢嚟喎，大佬 ，Elden Ring 借過嚟嘅。哦。哦。
Actually, I wouldn't. This one.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. 好少 game over 喎，屌！ Hello. Oh shit. Hú về睇到10點幾啊！
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Oh, meatballs. Lapia. Slave. Okay, love that. I'll take it up the main tool. So, craft.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
咁渣嘅，我以為好勁添。你可能都唔係我高睇喎，我好中意喎睇一套戲，唔會悶咯，高睇。睇演技啊嘛。
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
其實感情騙案咯，係一單。
We couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
有睇《復仇勇者》，其實有啲似嘅，有啲似。呢條友未死嘅應該。哦 ，what the？
Fine.
我奧丁
So soon, Mythos.
打奧丁。
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
隻抽啦，終於同奧丁爆機㗎咯喎！求其攞把劍嘅喎，呢個奧丁啊！好神秘嘅奧丁終於打佢，哇！單手都仲要單手都同主角格鬥。咁勁嘅啲劍術。
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
Mythos is
The
everything， 即係神嚟
cornerstone
嘅。
of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
點解唔殺佢？
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Mythos， 佢嗰隻召喚獸。
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
華之家有睇，你可能套差唔多套到底晒啦，差唔多。前期反而冇睇，前期嗰啲。哇！咩嚟？嚟了！
Try it.
哇！好勁喎，奧丁之前唔成比例喎啲能力，變埋身都唔夠佢打。 梗唔係啦，潛龍空間，梗係鐵達尼啦，鐵達尼都未到潛龍空間，不過潛龍空間好睇嘅 ，Catch Me 與 Wicked 都好睇啊，佢前期嗰啲好好睇 ，Shutter Island 嗰啲都好睇。哦 ，Shiva。 哇！一刀死喎，大佬 ，Shiva 咪一刀死又係。
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
哦，一刀死又係。 斬貼劍啊！佢嗰把嘢，奧丁嗰把斬貼劍好勁，乜都一招死嘅，乜都靠一半，即死甚至有啲人。呢隻召喚獸一出咧，好多怪獸都即死。All outskirt, the ironworks.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
呢條女佢係有啲背景嘅，呢條女唔知係啲皇女嚟嘅應該。
How is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for...
Hi, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Laughing on the floor. Yeah. Hello.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
主角瞓低咗而家，累低咗。
Me, your lordship.
Allow me, your
Know
lordship.
what I was thinking? Putting you to the trouble like that?
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but
好好睇嘅兩立
you've
度。
already done so much for us.
皇家你
Pouring
俾
your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't
Okay,
want to
yeah.
take the piss.
玩幾個鐘，跟住出街做賣啲
Risked
嘢
your
咯。
life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
呢條女幾傻，
Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
中意咗佢。
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
個女主角點樣？女主角
Clive.
俾人捉啊！俾人捉啊！
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy, while the others...
李安納度成日板你塊面同手尾，好正常啊！佢嗰個年代同埋即係佢嗰套戲係需要咁樣做，即係佢唔係一個佢係一個小混混嚟噶嘛，佢係佢嘅 uncle 同埋佢老婆之間喺度遊走噶嘛，佢嘅心態係佢好苦惱一啲 decision， 咁好正常我覺得。
dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid.
呢個 mid 係有啲
Jolly's
特別嘅
fine.
Jolly's fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king.
印第安人先講少少咯。印第安人其中一個叫做 Osage 嘅地方，嗰度好有錢嘅，因為好多油田。咁啊，佢同啲印第安人同白人咧就合作關係嚟嘅。咁啊，但係咁樣就因為咁樣招致殺身之禍咯。嗰啲 red 即係嗰啲紅種人啊。
I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
啱啱打到半死又起翻身。The highway. A Song of Hope。兩套長片，我唔記得邊套嘅啫，邊套長片。
Gav said that Otto might know something.
反而睇唔到 AI 咯。哦，我班話好睇，好睇。呢個花月殺手啲人話悶嘅，初頭我都覺得有少少卻步3個鐘，咦？但係睇完我又覺得幾舒服，幾好睇。又睇到其實佢係一個即係愛情感情騙案啫嘛，不過就係、用即係亦都講到啲即係印第安人嗰啲歷史啊少少啊，同白人嘅關係咁樣，冇黑人嘅呢套戲，得紅同埋白。所以好簡單咯，嗰、個結構都幾簡單咯，幾完整咯。即係你唔需要估嚟估去嘅個劇情，好易嘅啫。啊，一單騙案，咁啊，李安納度係一個感情騙子啊。即係佢點解要咁苦惱咧？就係、因為佢可能佢動咗真情啊嘛，就係、跟住越搞越大鑊咁樣咯，甚至係哇6000幾啊有。
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crooked?
Oh, indeed.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive?
千幾。
All in good time, eh? Best of luck out there, Sid.
有隻火雞喎，有隻 The Sickle Save Rock 揾到佢啦，呢兩隻都揾到，兩隻都 S 啊，好勁。Drag Combat Sickle Mikia 下 Mikia Sickle， 我試下揾一揾呢隻嘢先。Sickle 下 Mikia 呢度咯。
Good girl. Faster.
好啦，而家女主角咧就生死未卜，應該唔會死嘅。 女主個能力都未吸收。第一代係想揾尼安納度，跟住揾咗佢個 friend， 尼安納度個 friend。都好嘅，尼安納度，佢適宜演嗰啲劇情片咯。係啊，麥奎爾係死黨嘅。尼安納度都算平步青雲，但佢唔係即係好難先攞到獎咯，佢係去到好後期先攞到獎。其實佢好多戲都可以攞獎，明唔明？跟住去到復仇勇者先俾佢。隻火雞佢話喺度，睇下係咪裏邊嘅。麥迪文冇乜印象。麥迪文成日都咩咯？你啱入到話佢個樣俾人誤會咗係麥迪文。佢套戲裏邊個樣有啲似麥迪文嘅，真係佢肥咗。不過佢都唔係咩㗎啦，即係佢本身都唔係大隻嗰啲嚟㗎啦，佢係走演技咯。以前細細個又超靚仔啦，嗰陣時鐵達尼嗰陣時，而家就八福啦嚇。咦？嗰隻雀仔喺邊？我有隻雀仔喺度。係啊，麥迪文好多戲都有佢。咦？可以跳上去咁？打比啊？咩叫打比戰？好怕熱鬧而家，熱鬧即代表我返屋企係會有阻滯嘅，好多人搭車咯會係。因為佢會好塞車咯，我哋住濕就會覺得好麻煩。
11:30。
曼聯對曼城。哦，OK。哦。其實我唔明啊，佢哋係咪一年都打幾鑊㗎咧？其實兩隊勁隊啦，好似係全球都好勁嘅，全球兩隊都公認為勁隊咯，叫做。但好似成日都打喎，佢哋係打又打，即係咁樣，又打咁，但係即係打到已經係我又打咯，咪又打。當然你有我冇睇足球啊，有睇嗰啲咪覺得過癮。
He's been acting since 1994。
1994，我反而係想追翻，我好似係啊，佢有一套扮弱智仔嗰套咧，我想攞翻嚟睇。我差唔多睇齊晒李安納度嗰啲電影，應該最早期嗰啲我係未睇過。佢有一套同阿 Johnny Depp 做佢大佬，佢做嗰個弱智嘅兒童咁樣。嗰陣時演技已經覺得佢好癲嘅，其實。但我未有機會睇嗰套喎。跟住我係第一套睇應該係鐵達尼咯。啊，呢隻火雞。 A 喎竟然 Direct Combat。馬康物納修呢個都好嘅。馬康物納修係咪真係 Batman 啊
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
？What you think to break grab？OK， 我留意下先。純粹草柴一套啫都係。呢隻火雞咁勁。Oh shit！ 都識隕石術嘅喂。Holy crap! Oh fuck! 喂，你俾料咁撚癲嘅喎！Oh! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! Oh! 打佢個屁股！哦！ Enough. Not a real smart slave. 喂，雀仔都幾勁，估唔到。Come back further.
There was nothing I could do.
Yeah. 唔知我覺得好睇嘅，總之套《花月殺手》係基斯頓比爾哦呀。
Earliest movie with Johnny Depp. It was only a $10 million budget. I don't think the movie made money.
Only $10 million. OK. 但係即係算係出道咯，攞獎嘅咯，好似套嘢係。啊！呢個位都未行，探索下先。其實呢套《花月殺手》你放翻喺現代都 work 㗎，即係一個姑爺仔貪人哋家財嘅故事啫嘛。跟住個有錢女又即係睇中咗個姑爺仔咁樣咯。愛情有一啲盲目咁啊，跟住就有錢女就俾人呃身家咁樣咯。最後就叫做出動 FBI 嚟查案，壞人繩之於法咁樣咯，破案。雷神 OK 啦，但係雷神個演員好似話唔想拍嘅。有病，唔係有病嘅，佢驚佢自己有病。 我唔知啊 ，Marvel 我都會睇嘅 ，Marvel Two 係嘛 ？Captain Marvel Two 我會睇嘅，但係含淚睇咯，預咗唔好睇咯，預咗係伏片嚟嘅。冇晒藥水咯。哦，呢度有條路通去 Titan Rick 呢個位。Oh shit! Fuck！ 過撚咗咯。但係香港人未必中意睇，我知嘅《花月殺手》嗰啲係好老派嘅拍法嚟嘅，係真。佢嗰種老派嘅拍法咧，但係我係好中意睇，因為佢嗰隻係人哋幾廿年前，佢哋攞到正個鏡頭，跟住拍個大 wide shot，跟住影下啲風土民情啊，佢係有資訊俾你睇到嘅。而家呢啲戲咧就係中意快啦，要你估下啦，腦補啦，科幻啊。離奇啦，新鮮嘅但係佢嗰啲唔係嚟，佢嗰啲係一個藝術嘅表現咯，即係我想用呢個鏡頭去表達嗰件事咁樣。所以《花月殺手》好睇就係呢樣嘢，即係佢回歸翻，唔係回歸嘅，根本個導演就係呢種人，即係最卡食嘅電影嘅拍法咯，好卡食嘅嗰套電影係，即係一睇就知係啲好。又唔使你估嗰啲咁嘅劇情，咁啊純粹睇演技咁樣，所以我好舒服嘅，我只覺得睇，即係你唔使估啊嘛，兇手咪就係阿羅伯迪尼路咯，嗰兩隻嘢咯，咪就係同阿李安納度。李安納度都唔係第一次做奸角嘅，佢嗰陣時 The Jungle 嗰套已經做緊奸角㗎啦，已經係。呢度有個波。點樣分上下集啊，大佬？啲人已經嫌佢長得滯咯，真係。唔得，唔可以分兩集嘅，其實。因為已經夠長啦，已經啱啱好咯，我覺得冇再多，冇嘢好講㗎啦，套戲。乜都講晒啦，大佬。係咯，真人真事咯，呢個係。我幾中意，我都唔知點解我都，啲人唔中意到我真係幾中意。啲人話佢係 masterpiece， 我覺得係 masterpiece 嚟喎，呢個都係。佢攞唔攞到獎我都唔 care， 但係真係幾好睇喎，我覺得。大劑啊，冇 feel。湯告老師啊，唔係話好，我連嗰個 Top Gun 都未睇嘅，湯告老師，個個都話好睇。AI 落咗咯喎，睇唔撚到 AI 喎，有啲可惜。即係咁撚快落嘅，我哋啲電影，好似上咗冇幾耐，1個月都唔夠 ，AI 落撚咗。 跟住花月我就好彩睇花月，花月都好真係好睇我覺得。因為嗱好得意嘅睇花月，我可以話俾大家聽咁細。我就咁睇嗰陣時咧，就因為我英文唔好咧。我又冇乜 basic understanding， 但係我已經覺得好好睇咯。佢好簡單啫嘛，其實就係以前同英國有關係嘅，英國佬殖民就即係發現新大陸先，發現咗印第安人，即係美洲啦嚇。即係佢而家呢個嘅 Osage 咧，其實都係即係 America 嘅唔知邊一度啦嚇，我冇查到。好簡單啫嘛，咪就係啲土著咯，啲土著埋喺度咯，咁。佢哋美國立咗國之後，咁有法律啊嘛。係啦，即係佢哋係揾到一啲油啊嘛，咁有法律㗎嘛，咁已經有保障，你唔可以殺咗啲土著啊嘛，要保障佢哋嘅福利，咁咪一齊發達咯，即係好簡單啫嘛。套戲啲開頭都講咗，總之我啲土著揾到啲油，咪一齊發達咯，同啲白人。係嘛？你揾到啲油，咁你哋都要揾白人去賣俾佢哋噶嘛？咁而家即係嗰啲 rat 係有錢咗咯，即係好似一個香港咁樣，好有錢咁樣咯啲人，但係就好純情嘅，講嗰啲 rat 咧就好純情嘅，就唔知道白人嘅險惡咪白人係想謀財害命嘅，即係個故事係咁樣咯，個結構好簡單，所以好睇。即係佢好明顯係反白人嘅套戲係。即係唔係即係咪即係而家呢個唔係 not smart enough 嘅，我覺得。即係喂，你冇諗過班仆街玩到咁撚癲㗎嘛？我哋香港都 not smart enough，如果咁講。全世界都冇人夠嗰啲 banker 啊、啲仆街啊，諗嗰啲錢啊，諗到咁撚仆街。猶太人啊，嗰啲開銀行嗰啲，我覺得人哋 rat 係好撚正常。嗰班咧白人係仆街嚟。OK， 即係男人就會即係控制啲錢。OK。
And white people decide to kill wife and inherit money.
係咯，而家咪套戲就係咁樣咯。我諗係嗰陣時嘅風俗嚟咯，即係佢可能佢就係記錯一個故事，就係呢個冰山一角咯。其實當其時係好多嗰啲 red 嗰啲 native American 啊，即係土著啦，唔係土著嘅。
They must have trustee to manage their money.
Trustee， OK， 我唔知咩叫 trustee。咁搞笑啊！即係佢哋 rat 係冇權控制啲錢，佢哋要揾個 trustee 即係一個白人嚟嘅。trustee 係咪即係羅伯迪尼路啊？我少少唔明啊，係啊，少少唔明。你講個 trustee 係咪羅伯迪尼路？羅伯迪尼路就講佢好撚有錢，就係可能係嗰個 trustee 啊。咁咪控制晒啲錢啦，但係佢亦都見到個關係，咁咪叫阿李安納度不如入罪啦嚇，咁啊逐個家人去殺佢哋咁樣。我諗係講呢啲咁嘅法律上嘅嘢咯。西部劇情片係啊，係啊，咁佢唔係嗰啲咩西部牛仔喎嚇。我以前睇嗰啲咩嗰啲嗰啲以前嗰啲The Good The Evil 嗰啲又好睇嘅嚇，呢隻係另一類嘅謀財害命嘅片，係西部謀財害命，純粹係好似係即係香港嗰啲咁樣咯，啲騙案咁樣咯嚇。咪都見到嗰啲土著嗰種嘅好無奈嘅變化咯，因為佢哋係落後啲啊，就俾嗰啲白人恰鳩喎。保管人啊，保管人。咁而家我唔知喎，係咪羅伯迪尼路又係保管人？我唔知。要 trusty， 我哋睇到啲人物關係咯，啲 law 我就唔識啦嚇，套戲嘅 law。跟住到最後係要出動到 FBI 去 去幫拖咯成件事。因為女主角係即係叫做上到去唔知佢哋嘅咩中央政府度告狀。哦，呢度個站喺度。
If the hills around my home are crawling with the king's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
平鋪直敍係啊，冇懸念，直敍 yeah good， it's very good。點解中間呢個位唔俾行？應該有啲嘢。跟住呢度咧，其實都有啲位，呢個位唔知跳唔跳到上去。同花兒殺手，我中意花兒殺手，我中意呢套嘢。Oppenheimer，我唔知點解喎，我係覺得佢嗰個花兒殺手嗰套戲係好有啟發性。因為佢唔係淨係講嗰種即係你就係睇李安納度嗰種正邪嗰種嘅掙扎咯，就係佢應該點樣做咧？佢對自己老婆動咗真情，但佢 uncle 咧一味叫佢殺咗佢啦，殺咗佢啦咁樣。同埋有啲 GTA feel 嘅，即係佢。你可能到佢夜晚就 GTA 噶嘛，喺度偷嘢噶嘛，喺度做賊噶嘛。差唔多殺晒嗰啲怪俾我。同埋西部嗰個故事背景都其實。間唔中睇下都會幾得意嘅，咪當佢 Jungle 咁睇咯 ，Jungle 又係幾好睇。
So will it be?
啊，有把新劍，蜘蛛俠杜比 ，Toby。冇腦咯，人腦，佢都唔中意拍，佢都冇乜動力去拍嘢。佢成日啲人話佢成日賭錢啊嘛。
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it?
哦，換咗裝。
What is it? Be seeing ya.
The theme is that he loves his wife, but white people loves Monet more. 係嘅，咪就係即係佢中意佢老婆咯，係啊。但係我都睇有個位我都覺得搞，即係有少少矛盾。佢又唔應該落藥啦，如果佢咁中意佢老婆，係嘛？所以佢最尾嗰場戲我覺得好好睇嘅，就係佢老婆問佢：你仲有冇嘢呃我？ 佢老婆已經知佢落藥㗎啦。咁啊，李安納度就話冇啦。但又講咗個大話啦，即係佢最後都係講咗個大話。爭少少。
Money is love.
No way.
That's how it is 100 years ago.
時代唔同咗咯。
Women just an item.
item 哇！而家啊大罪啊 items 佢又唔係 items 喎，佢嗰陣時你見到個 Red 嗰個地位好高喎，喺個 Osage 嗰條村嗰度。
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
好過中國女性㗎啦。
Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
唔係，反而套戲裏邊咧，佢係其實做姑爺仔㗎嘛，反而男人嘅地位係即係佢要低微嘅，佢反而係要攀附嗰啲印第安人啊嘛。印第安人地位高咗嘅，就係話佢因為佢哋擁有嗰笪地，同埋有石油啊嘛。empowerment 超勁咯！而家女人係過強咯，係有少少失衡。以前係弱得滯，而家強得滯。
Well, then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn
Aye.
trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. Raid. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are ya? The old realm has the old... That cradle? No. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. cannot find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've done.
就是哦，可以換衫，呀！舊衫好睇啲嘅。
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
呢個遊戲會睇嘅，有機會嘅話，miss 咗都冇所謂。
Ballad of songbirds and snakes.
At least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
結咗婚啊嘛，呢個遊戲嗰個 Jennifer Lawrence 結咗婚啊嘛，少拍嘢。好早攞影后，唔記得咗憑咩戲攞影后，應該我未睇過。
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This
麻
looks
麻
like from Sid's order.
唔係對佢，我對個女主角冇乜感覺。選角冇問題，問題係個劇情有問題啊。
But you'll already have read it.
睇佢今集
Keep
點樣。
looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something.
2019.
冇乜失望，好普通啊咁樣。
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
冇乜印象喎，即係
I remember seeing
你
this
拍
doll
完都唔
in
記得
Sid's
咗佢。
cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
It's better. Octrasons. Hello, hello.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen? Who's that?
揚聲機
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Hello game.
買新 game 啊？no， 我會睇下點樣咯。我有幾條片都想做。做完啲片，跟住玩街霸，跟住再玩，再決定買唔買新 game。
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
做咩維修部嘢？
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
巴斯盤唔係話好大興趣，不過可以去買嚟玩下。大咗。
Started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
係啊，我覺得 Spider-Man 都有啲興趣，個個都話正。冇服啊 Spider-Man， 可能玩幾廿個鐘都爽啊 Spider-Man。跑得之門可能要玩好耐，我覺得。
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are no
第一代最好
much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
佢個故事寫得最好。
realm's princes and their aversion to rest.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
132咯，我俾。Holland，嗰個都唔錯嘅，幾得意 Holland 嗰個。Amazing 嗰個都唔差，但係冇乜印象。
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
第一代嗰個都爽。Emma Stone 啊嘛，第二代好似。有任務做。啲無端端又多咁多任務。
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She
can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of mercy.
The King's Speech.
The King's Speech.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can
Game of
offer.
Thrones
You do well to
唔算
remember
歷史劇，不過幾好睇。
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you...
唐頓莊園冇睇過。以前有好多嗰啲英劇美劇，
I won't forget this.
殖民地咯，而家冇啦而家。大陸嘅歷史劇都冇乜嚟㗎，抗日神劇啦睇。
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butter. 我呢度嘢有任務可以做。隻 game 嘅節奏就咁，做下主任，跟住又好多 side quest， 啲 side quest 有啲都唔係話好有趣，全部都係齋牛。
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
你仲有一個人喺度，走嚟走去。不斷喺條村度接嗰啲 side quest。
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow underneath.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
做下啲任務先。主任，哇，好多任務，好多 side quest。
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Okay, are we?
This one. Rodriguez would have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. This one. Get him. This one. Over here. This one. This one. Over here. You're finished.
Finish.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Mark of rest.
This pool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. With a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. Apparently had room to breathe with them.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They're both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
去呢個位，跟住有一個人去呢個位，兩個人。
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
開咗個站
Much
啊！
obliged.
去村莊。好似以前嗰啲 RPG 嗰啲 modeling 咁樣。
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
俾人趕走。
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. It's no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I made myself clear. Piss off.
Pissing off.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
哇，好沉長，講咗堆廢話。
I have some things for sale. Go safely now.
跟住依個位，依個位又要落去。
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore... What's the point of mining this shit if no one...
個礦場。
Miners only. Can't have you tripping in for that.
哇！佢啲支線真係悶到我瞓唔着，有少少。瞓住玩先，而家真係有啲眼瞓。佢呢啲咁嘅支線嘅節奏咧，掌握得唔係咁好。3A 大作嚟講，掌握得好差，即係就你會覺得悶啊！呢條位係。講多過，真係講多過做。有啲嘢打下都好，大佬。
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
It's over。佢支線真係悶到爆，主線都有還好，支線真係頂唔順。
I'd expect as much from Hugo's
扣好多分你呢啲黐線。
These were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they
攞嚟瞓覺幾好啲嘅。
Most of the army has fallen back to the capital.
有聲書。
Down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we
萬
imagined.
聖節冇派對，睇下可唔可以出聲啊？睇下會唔會出聲，出聲應該嘢。琴晚都影咗啲嘢未剪。
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
琴晚睇鞋，睇咗啲 Timberland 嗰啲鞋，但冇買到，幾靚啲 Timberland 啲鞋，不過幾重，即係30啦，都冇嘅，啲人都開始玩萬聖節啊！琴晚出醒都見到人哋開始夜繽紛，夜繽紛。 哦，有嘅，韓國嗰單嘢好嚴重。哦，就係萬聖節，都唔記得咯，真係你提起先記得，係好大件事。死咗唔知幾多人，40幾50人。啊，新到入貨 ，yeah。 係咩？韓國嗰單嘢係咯，差唔多咯，係我新屋入貨。飛啊飛啊！159人死，咁多啊！哇，好癲！咁可以踩死100幾人。Stay enemy.
Be safe. Over here.
搞掂。你太完嗰百幾個都算啦，冇咗好似冇人睇嘅，直頭係死得幾無辜啊都，話死就死，跟住又冇人睇，冇人理，樂極生悲啊！
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge. So I doubt we'll be going out.
Don't go thinking those cinders mean I've forgiven Blackthorn.
On the side Christ.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
啊，順便打埋一隻，
Fly, Ambrosia.
唔知夠唔夠打。
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
一堆山賊，啲任務都不斷都係打啲山賊嗰啲。
This one's ours, pretty boy. Attack!
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Look to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle
10:29.
10月29。
If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
年年都有啲咁嘅嘢，樂極生悲。呢條龍嚟噶嘛？跟住香港大學生係得咗，每況愈下咯。同埋喺國際唔承認嘅，講真，嚟到呢度英國唔係好承認香港嗰啲學歷，我覺得。我覺得大學都冇乜意思啊，都咁永遠喺大灣區嗰度，都唔係嘅，都揾到份好工嘅去香港，但係國際就普通，國際未必承認。唔值錢㗎啦，大學生而家香港嗰啲。去越南揾咩人才咧？請問香港冇人才咩？得150萬人喎有。佢750萬人都唔夠。西博好咯，好勁，唔夠打。對戰一幕 OK 嘅，佢集都做得唔錯嘅。始終 FF 啊嘛，基本盤嚟㗎啦。佢嗰啲音樂都做得唔好，佢收得皮嘅。你諗下佢嗰啲支線好立門喎，坦白講。我想試下打嘢啫 ，Altas， 但夠唔夠打？隻 game 係賣嗰啲打大佬嘅畫面同埋音樂咁就支線頂唔順，支線我覺得。因為呢隻好傳統嗰隻咧，接任務跟住講兩句接任務。
The rest's
而家唔興。
location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it a constant flow
港
of
大有影過啦，
Speaking of which, I received word from
以
both
前仲
my
俾影嗰陣時，
associates.
而家唔俾啦。
resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
这
Such
就是我
is your
Lord
Lord Uncle's
Uncle
wish.
wish。
As it is mine.
召喚獸同主角對決有召喚獸嗰啲招咧，咁主角係識出噶嘛，就咁樣。We did a free play。同埋佢主角係識變召喚獸，變成召喚獸。今集睇下點去呢個位。話唔使撈咯，但係佢啲畫面佢都唔係做得優化，做得好好，我覺得有時都唔夠60 frame。
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a man.
啲人話蜘蛛俠係幾好，所以嚟緊夠爽快咯。美系嘅 game 係夠爽快咯，日系嘅 game 都係婆婆媽媽咁樣咯，好似真係有啲人中意咯，但我就一時時。日系 RPG 呢個位係佢係要留神咯，即係係咪仲係咁婆媽咧？ Trial of Fire。 試下咯 ，The Trial of Fire。 好難玩啊！啲 trial。 冇咯，腸胃好咗，我覺得都有，但係好咗好多比香港。 搞掂第一關。你打3關。好難玩呢啲 trade， 睇下過唔過第2關。Let's go。好油膩同埋油膩咯，最主要我覺得。但好食嘅嗰啲，冇話佢唔好食，但唔健康喎，即係代表。Phase 2 complete， 冇血咯喎 ，Stage 3。 啊，好難打。呢可能要着火裝，是但。
This one. Yeah. Yeah. Nice move. This one.
而家夠唔夠打先？希望夠打。哦！哦！ 哦，贏！Notorious 嘛，條龍反而難打喎，打掂。
Back to sleep with you.
呢招都勁，其實。哇！北斗百裂拳，Lion Heart on the duration by 30 seconds。好勁喎！點樣 Lion Heart？ Limit grace for producing few limit brick gears for Lion Heart 都好勁。Gradually few limit grade grudge profit。哦，用完即刻可以 feel 佢，跟住就可以再出。OK。翻串先。幾百個人。
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
爭兩隻，呢度仲有一隻。OK，Carrot，The Whispering Water，Rosaria， 記住佢先。陣間做嘅，解咗嗰隻。
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Critical Pit. Saver， 哇！咁咪打晒啲怪獸。That's really cool 啊！要補下啲水。
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, You and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
I'll borrow this recipe unlocked.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? That it? Fine. So what do I owe the honor? Fretting about... Unless that... You do what you need to do, Clive.
Syria 嗰個乜鬼嘢鑊頭度 Quiet stand hot quiet shadow walk His sorrows 3 weeks Quiet side 啲啊應該係呢個位，佢有個池水嗰度，係咪？夠唔夠條龍打咧？諗緊，如果夠就試下同條龍打下。
Cole said it was an army of Akashians.
Whispering waters for Siberia. A free visa. Do not tempt the previous one. So we can another way. A free visa go away.
Let's go.
出街食嘢，我諗緊喎。太晏就食唔到咯，唔係叫喺屋企煮咯，就係簡簡單單。着大件啊，費事出街咁樣，即係逼餐懵又係。
Enough of you, are there?
Use the hunt for to locate extreme wobble. There's some wobble.
Time to fight.
試下依個位先。啊，係啦，呢個位。Cabo。 哇，27000啊，勁啊！哦，38000勁。
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay. 嗰條龍睇下打唔打先。爭條龍。試一試啦，打埋條龍。
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Oh, got it. Consumables potency specified. Oh, okay. You have obtained the faces invigorated bread extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potion and high potion are restored even more HP, while strength, stone scene and iron heart tonics last even longer. Càng nữa rồi. OK， 咁啊挑戰嗰條龍先。最後一隻最勁嘅怪獸。
Ready, go?
Yeah.
41 level HP 2604。 知夠唔夠打？試一試先。
Straight home now.
This one. Get him.
I failed.
花。兩招死。
Good girl.
Faster.
用 safe flow 大法先。好耐冇試過用 safe flow 大法。就承認好勁咯，條龍。咦，有把咁嘅嘢，我攞咗。
Be safe. Get him! Over here! Go to him! Attack! This one! Get him! Too slow! Sick! Kill!
飛慢。Wow! 哇！呜呼！ 哦，搞掂！哦，好難打，贏到。奧維哈林，阿維哈琴。係啊，我遲啲決定日日打機揾食㗎啦。 呢個係我終身揾食架撐，我領悟到呢樣嘢咯。我翻咗工之後，更加確信呢條路先係我嘅方向。雖然未必話好成功，但係都係一個方向。唔成功都係一個方向。好過喺工廠度做緊一啲都自己唔中意做嘅嘢，好撚沉悶。呢度。 Xbox 我唔中意，我唔中意玩 Xbox。但係可能會買任天堂啊，可能。始終我哋都係早上咩仔 ？No no no no。
It's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
專精一兩隻 game 算。
You'll not find a better price than that.
唔好搞到自己咁忙。馬里奧嗰啲咯，馬里奧都唔係好中意玩，不過睇下點。今日到嘅 OK 嘅。
GG。
次打幾代冇。香港女仔打機 ，OK。
How am I meant to do that then?
Don't talk.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
唔知係邊度攞。
How am I meant to do that then? Bring me the
materials,
materials.
我爭少少
I'll
攞
think
到。
about it. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And how am I meant to do that then?
If it's knowledge you seek.
好多人都教打機揾食嘅，其實揾到食。未來嘅新方向。
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Patron's Whisper。我不斷有呢啲獎勵嘅。
Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet. afraid.
呢隻 game 好似好長咁樣，仲有一堆嘢未玩咁樣好似。OK， 飛空艇對 Ironworks， 係咪飛空艇啊？而家嘢識飛啊！隻狼。Warehouse 嘅工作就係咁樣，我每日嘅工作就係咁樣，搬抬抬。
Right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
咩事？突襲俾人。啲喪屍、夜鬼、驚木風水啲喪屍。 哇，4萬！
That was easy enough.
似係第3次世界大戰㗎，似。
You heard the captain.
而家俄烏都唔撚停，俄仔唔肯停，而家呢條友未死嘅。
But I thought he was
confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
哦，複製人嚟。
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my hands? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
飛空艇，傳說中嘅。
Have care, my friends. There's rock larger that runs through and making strains. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Get him.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
做阿 Clive 懶緊張咁樣。Enterprise escape 逃離都係一個關節，一個環節，我唔知點形容。
Now, mate! All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
咁點啊？唔係識飛㗎。那第二那我，对，嗨哈炸。哦，俾人捉咗啊！招，俾奧丁捉咗。
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The free cities of Campfire. Enterprises.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
To inside the Holy Empire of Sandbrick. 哦，冇死到喎，包含咪？ 其實好勁，冇死到。
What have I done?
My lord.
The Ladia Labo. The Enterprises. 哇！依架就係避空艇。
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Clive and Josh, you can't put a shield up.
開始唔 make sense 喎，對手就勁過頭，我哋變翻普通人咁樣，或者單挑啊 ，Joshua。做咩走咗嘅喂？咁啊劈低主角上船。OK。Food Melistone。
Why did you hide her, Barnabas?
Almost near the end. Odin is the last icon to capture.
OK。唔係條女咩？咁啊，我咪永遠都冇得用兵。唔係超咩應該？佢冇得吸，佢唔死就冇得吸。其實唔使死先吸到嘅喎，差唔多死都吸到喎。佢理論係即係就嚟死嗰下啫嘛，即係吸佢就召喚獸啫嘛。開心先。喺架船度打，快啲救走阿 Q。 地底嗰度啊！Came.英雄救美.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, Odin.出絕技啦！斬貼啲。
In earnest then.
眼食呢一招啊！哦，哇哦，分紅海啊！爽！哇，真係分紅海喎，仆街！哇，好黐線啊！好癲啊！佢唔要自己格船都有。crazy， 好 crazy。做咩真係分咗紅海？喺下邊嗰個海床度行。
Can you go on?
I think so.
黐線，冧落嚟咯喎！
But to where?
奧丁。打奧丁啦！
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill. Get him!
is fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you?
How dare you?
Of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion like might. Raise your guard. Now, Corvo! You would yield so soon. Never.
又係一刀咁樣上嚟，卡佢又未走嘅喎，合體技啊，不如試下冰火合體技。
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
Odin is right.
Divine.
佢唔係好明佢講
To
乜。
turn everyone Akashic.
Akashic.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their
我唔知
clamorous
佢覺得佢好靈性咯，佢講嘢
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality,
好靈性，
where they might once more know
好 new age，好 new age 條友講嘢。
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
打死佢，屌！講嘢好鬼深奧。哇，摩西嚟喎條友。
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only
Odin speak the truth.
mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably
一
not.
刀斬到佢半死。仆街啊！洪水啊！
Don't look back.
快！佢意思即係奧丁，即係話我哋係神，梗係做翻神嘅嘢啦，就咁樣。我哋聽得明佢少少，即係阿 Clive 就話唔係，我哋係人嚟嘅，我哋唔係神。多文能梗要主宰世界啦，神啊嘛，係嘛？應該仲有一段時間其實，仲有歐田麻未打。
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
我搞嘢啦，終於。
The ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
8-4-12.
另一個做創造翻白方四，暫時計劃做大約12鐘。OK。唉，做倉我真係開始厭倦啊！嗰種生活係，我希望我捱到呢2個月啦，唉，跟住睇下點，過下啲打機生活算數。
He is saying that only Clive can keep all his powers. Other dominants die faster the more they use their powers.
佢係 Mythos 啊嘛，嗰隻 Mythos 嗰隻係都係召喚獸嚟噶嘛，嗰個係神嚟噶嘛，係嘛？以我所理解啊，佢成日話 Mythos。
Clive is Mythos and the chosen one. He can use the powers and can't die.
其實即係如果嗱，我覺得佢依個 FS16咧，佢隱藏咗呢個聖經故事，好明顯。佢 Mythos 其實就係話佢就係耶穌救世主。咁而家奧丁咧就話俾你就係神嚟嘅，你就唔好扮嘢啦，你就唔好扮人啦嚇，你應該去走去拯救世界同我一齊，即係咁樣，去多文能即係去即係主宰咁樣咯，因為佢哋都係一個本身多文能都係主宰咯，就係一個主人咁樣咯。Mythos 如果佢解放佢嘅能力，佢即係話如果你而家忍撚住。我唔知啊，嗰段英文係咁，你忍住啫嚟㗎，你未釋放你嘅 真正嘅能力啊。奧丁其實好似教緊佢，都要做到12月中啊，3月尾再做。其實係嘅，但係我又唔想長期做倉，好攰啊個人。唉，做1個月都好似5、6、7箱。唔係你每日咧喺個倉嗰度咧，每做1個鐘頭咧，你都會覺得自己好 lost 㗎。其實係最重要就係你係有嚿錢，係安心啲嘅會係。但係你係唔知有咩得着㗎，完全係即係你搬抬啊！你係冇成長過咯，即係你做緊嘢嘅過程咧冇成長過。你起碼揾份工，即係有啲嘢學下咁，你可能有啲成長咁樣。慢都好啦，即係有啲嘢成長，但係倉係完全係冇嘢成長過。所以完全唔掂。What's the meaning of life？ 佢而家奧丁就係話嗱，你天生係神，你就要做翻神咯。我唔知嗰段嘢係咪咁講，其實我唔好明佢講乜嘅，因為你就唔應該做啲人咁人嘅嘢。其實奧丁做過啲乜嘢咧？佢隻 game 其實冇形容奧丁係一個點樣嘅大壞蛋嚟嘅。其實佢有一個好大嘅土地，大地主就係咁啫嘛。佢都冇搞其他國家，其實佢都冇黑黑白白。其實奧丁，反而嗰個 Hugo 係好似係最撚衰嘅嗰個樣。奧丁係冇乜嘢，其實有嘢睇。
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Odin serves Ultima.
其實奧丁以奧丁嘅性格唔應該 serve Ultima 嘅，其實，但係佢故事需要咯。你見到佢咁撚霸道、咁撚勁，點會 serve Ultima？Joshua 啊、Kai 都唔 serve 佢啦，點解奧丁會 serve 佢？呢個又係唔 make sense。
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it.
最香豔呢個鏡頭，而家先出嚟，啲人都唔係睇佢對白㗎啦，而家。睇下超而家。
That's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
佢條靚女。
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
鬼妹嚟喎。
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
阿 Kai 好正直。
And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
係咪搞基嘅 Kai？
It's what you do. What you've always done.
好基嘅 Kai 係無動於衷，黐閪線。
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Wow. 大好機會。
If this is what you want, then
我吸佢嘅能量。
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
咦，有隻冰嘅召喚獸嘅能力。
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
That 會石手啊！屌老味！
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
而家先打出嚟。打咗成50個鐘先搞嘢，而家。
The wild storyline is that Ultima needs to destroy the planet to start over.
哦，又係嗰啲宇宙重啟啊！哦。 即係舊約嘅神咯，大洪水沖曬啲嘢，咁咪即係佢係擺咗聖經喺裏邊咯。Mythos 咪就係耶穌咯。頭先歐田話嗰堆嘢就係話你就係耶穌，我就係舊約嘅神嗰邊嘅人。我亞伯拉罕或者摩西，其實頭先佢奧丁斬落去嗰下，其實就係話自己係摩西，係舊約嘅人。
Dominance helps speed up the process and to cause blight everywhere.
好明顯係聖經嚟嘅，佢係放咗聖經喺裏邊。聖母咯， 聖母瑪利亞咯，呢個咪隔離咪聖母。我開始明佢係有放咗聖經，今次係嗰分紅海一定係有意思嘅，唔係點會加落去嘅嗰場面。佢話佢自己，即係佢意思，即係話個意識就係話佢係摩西裏邊嗰個，佢就係摩西託世，佢有戒律咁樣咧，有10戒，佢跟從歐鐵馬，即係舊約嘅神。但係耶穌咧就覺得，即係喺主角角度，佢覺得
take too long to destroy themselves, so Ultima needs to speed up the process.
take too long to destroy。咁冇喎，咁你唔俾佢啲人類係搞得好好，即係耶穌就覺得係救贖啲人啊嘛，可以，即係主角就係覺得，即係啲人係得救嘅。
The more magic they use, the faster the blight spreads.
係佢有啲嗰啲唔知乜鬼嘢僵硬症、僵凍人嗰啲病症，好似 cancer 咁樣咯，會即係嗰啲 bear 係會死咯。終於溝到阿超啊！玩咗50個鐘，黐線，係咪傻啊？乾柴烈火。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
其實根本即係聖經咯，佢歐鐵麥係主張即係滅世啊嘛。咁耶穌係唔主張滅世噶嘛，主張係嗱我受晒啦，即係咁樣咯。佢而家佢不斷吸嗰啲召喚獸啲能力，其實有啲係似係哦你哋嘅罪我吸晒啦，即係咁樣咯。
Sid plan is wrong to destroy all Mother
Crystal。Mother Crystal 我唔知喎，其實 Mother Crystal 唔知攞嚟做咩其實。汪佢又唔係汪啊，佢而家都係周圍去破壞嗰啲 Mother Crystal 噶啦，冇話錯噶喎，打爆啲石頭都好嘅。咁咪冇多文人咯。咁啲多文人係唔能夠再多文人個世界。
Ultima wants all Mother Crystal destroyed so magic powers can be released and Clive absorb it.
阿 Kai 會吸晒啲魔法。
Clive is perfect. Ultima will take over Clive.
哦，跟住會上佢身。嗰啲奪舍啦，即係嗰啲攞咗佢嘅身體啦，即係踢走佢嗰個阿 Kai 嘅靈魂。到時咪係咯，有啲即係老土劇情咯，睇下 Kai 嘅意志夠唔夠大咯。唔係你唔係話你奪舍係奪舍嘅，主角通常有威能嘅嘛，奪唔到舍。
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Siplan is wrong. If the mother crystals are not destroyed, Ultima will not escape.
哦 ，OK， 我覺得又唔係喎，你點都要打爆嚿石嘅喎，真係嗱，而家打爆晒嗰啲石頭，係爭一粒啫嘛，而家係爭呢一粒啊，呢粒啊，咪都要打爆佢嘅，其實佢呢粒係象徵嗰個核武嘅問題啊嘛，你要打爆呢個核武先，佢係有危險嘅，會放咗歐田華出嚟嘅。放咗個希特拉出嚟。
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in a...
其實歐田華都唔係一個威脅嚟嘅，其實歐田華只不過最後都會失敗嘅一隻大佬喎，冇乜問題嘅，放佢出嚟咯。咁你嗰啲 Mother Crystal 係要嗰啲核武係要拎走。會嘅咩？即係 Mother Crystal 其實攞嚟抑制歐田華，但問題 Mother Crystal 亦都會影響啲人嘅，我唔知啊，嗰啲係咪影響佢哋嗰啲病咁嘅鬼嘢？佢整出嚟嘅，但都冇病。Mother Crystal， 但係點解會住喺 Mother Crystal 裏邊？一打爆 ，OK， 一打爆佢就出嚟喎，咁咪跳出嚟喎。即係打爆咗個粒啫嘛，一粒啫嘛。即係佢如果打爆咗，佢就會嗰啲 crystal 就會飛，即係叫做同呢個歐田華匯合嗰啲粒子，令到歐田華越嚟越強。當佢8粒集齊之後就超強。是但啦。
Knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the narrow. The power of eyes. 哦，吸咗冰女嗰個招，飛咗咪可以？哦，幾勁 ！Go slap。
Joshua is the prison of Ultima. Ultima will escape from Joshua once all crystals are destroyed.
Oh.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
佢仲係一個，我以為佢走咗添，我以為佢已經離開咗阿邊個㗎咯喎，已經離開咗阿邊個 ？OK。呢招其實幾好用。改為用冰先 ，Shiva。
That's why every time a dominant is defeated, Joshua comes back into storyline.
咁嘅咩？即係佢即係 Joshua。
uses his power to keep Ultima in his prison.
咁即係佢 Joshua 就鎖住 Ultima 咯。佢嘅職責就係、睇咩招先？呢個兵類好勁咁樣，好中意佢騰嚟騰去嘅招。冰拳呢招都勁喎，放粒冰喺嗰個位嗰度，其實好勁喎，冰係都好勁。瞓身落去，我覺得呢招勁。Diamond Duster。
9。
又點啊？哦，刀光劍影又嚟斬人。呢招應該好勁，要3000先 master 到。追襲兩哦，重慶有嚟，間唔中都斬下人嘅，重慶嗰邊。
There were ghosts at the gate not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
Thank Greta.
Halt. Oh,
Halt.
sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually.
28.
With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
唔係28啊，
But you should be.
佢15係細個嗰陣時啊嘛，而家28過咗㗎啦，而家係30幾48㗎。
Right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
15好細個嗰陣時啊嘛，死老豆嗰陣時。
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh. As long as you remain, the veil will see to you.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Him? Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in your
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough.
咁多嘢講嘅喂，黐線㗎，戇鳩啊！呢個 Chris 幾靚。問晒成條村啲人嘅意見，而家要係咪低 B 嘅？
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells
Right.
me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain, the veil will see.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippines. 睇陣間食咩先啊嘛？不如食啲簡單嘢食間啦。
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it?
Was it?
Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Get him! Attack! Get him!
Wow, 火冰出嚟。
This one. Throw to him. Over here.
冇想象中咁好用呢招兵，用多鑊先。
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
啲貴婦。
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
Isabella.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Until then. 咩叫 until then？ 查一查先。直到那時，直到那時再見。Until then, bye， 即係等於拜拜啦。Until then, goodbye。到時再見啦，即係到時再見。Until then， 到時再見啦嚇，拜拜。OK，I see。Until then， 好多 Chris 啊，屌個老味，黐線！做完又做，不斷做跑腿，跟住講廢話好長。英文有心。
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
走嚟走去隻 game。
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
冇嘢食啊！
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery
70.
from Martha.
外父建議印度年輕人每週工時增至70小時。佢外父索咗印度人70小時揾好多喎，真係。
These are
做埋2個星期嘅嘢，真係。
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom.
14.
Providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to
14個鐘啊！我而家7個半都好難頂喎，14個鐘你點樣做14個鐘？
Not that myself and the Guardians have
講
been
嘢
the
合
best
合理
example
嘅。
to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
即係唔好瞓覺。
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
14-8.
Reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do. We may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you
我煮飯都唔夠時間啦。
You mean the bearers?
唔得㗎。
We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
嗰啲窮人點樣打人啊？
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your
Liverpool.
village. Your home.
Your home.
If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Lose it.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Let that happen to you?
Accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
做咩你個聽喺度？黐線，攞個 pen 打人啊！用下腦啫㗎，大佬。覺醒咗。
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
揸劍，叫啲窮
I
人
will
揸劍。
protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
哇！窮人起義，攞個尖 pen 起義。
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
And we do what you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Okay.
Over here! This one. Over here! This one. Over here! Go for it! Get him! Now, Torgal! Sick him! Over here! Get him!
呢招兵好似唔係咁好用。
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Change of plan.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
佢嗰招唔好用喎，呢招。
Next one's mine. I might...
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Twin Cave. Wow, bene.
There it is. With me, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. This enough.
Enough.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
打完隻嘢，跟住又翻返去 Eastpool，好無聊。跟住要聽呢個 Sir Ray 講廢話。
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
我開始明隻 game 點解跌價跌得咁勁，因為真係太多無聊嘢。想點啊，大佬？
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
毫無神水咯，啲角色。
Thank you, my
碌木
friends.
咁企喺度。
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or
啲
anything
公仔唔識
tries to
眨
take
眼
it away,
嘅，啲 NPC
they'll
我
have
留意
us
到
to。answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
唉，三尾大作真係咁生眼嘅啲人啲動作。
They're not slaves anymore.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're
They're
Rosarians.
Rosaria.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, Come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
True shield.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Be
Thank
safe
you,
in your hands.
my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I do my best. Do my best. City. Speak to Martha， 跟住又要去 Martha 嗰度，好嘢啲 Chris 姐，咁樣先做完一個無聊的人。
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
啲公仔好生硬
Not only did my
啊，
seeds
頂唔
get
順。
delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Square 要執下佢嗰啲呢啲 NPC 嗰啲
Take
動
it
作，
before I change my mind.
語音冇問題，動作有問題。
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Chris cookies?哦，攞嚿石頭，終於做完咯，好煩啊啲任務。Oh shit！ 逐個做都幾撚恐怖。佢無端端有好多呢啲無聊任務喎，我覺得搞死隻 game 啊真係。Square 搞乜撚嘢？雖然可以 skip 啊，但係睇下點啊！玩到呢度先。save 咗先。哇！草召喚獸。咁啊，多謝收睇。